MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the All-Stars and the Bacon. So here is Mickey Mantle, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
0-1.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
Number 10, Bryan Reynolds.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bryan Reynolds swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
Mickey Mantle.
And this one runs up high, ball 1.
Nope.
1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. Now here it comes. And it's fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The count now at 2-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Semien is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Now into the box, Jose Ramirez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Jose.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. And now in the box, Marcus Semien. First delivery to him. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And they'll just tag him here for the out. Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings up JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little bouncer. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The first baseman.
And now the first pitch. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone. Striding in is Austin Riley. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. And now Trey Turner. We are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First delivery to him. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Adley Rutschman is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Fouled away. And a swing and a miss and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. And stepping in, J.D. Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And now the first pitch. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fouled off. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball. Lee Smith is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. First offering on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Still a ball and 2 strikes. He's set and the 1-2 pitch.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in will be Hank Aaron. Talking baseball from one of the best ballparks around, Oriole Park in Baltimore. That brings up Mickey Mantle, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Atlanta, the center fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. And now the O's have his terrific speed at first to contend with right out of the chute.
Batting second, the second baseman.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's going to be a base hit as they string together back-to-back hits to start the afternoon.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 5, Freddie.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a play. One there. Just late. He's safe. Now to bat, JT Realmuto. First offering.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So now here is Babe Ruth looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runners breaking for the plate. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Yeah, he looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley. High in the air out to center field. Mullins Find some space out there for the catch to. Now at the plate here is Ramon Urias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the second baseman.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight the start. Next to hit, Trey Mancini. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. It's in there at second.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys that were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first.
Into the box, Big Dog Ace. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the major league level. It's early in his big league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
You know, it's really hard not to get excited about this player. He's such a tremendous athlete, and he just exudes so much talent. And it's such a rare thing in baseball now.
Next to hit is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get one home and maybe two. And the runner will score from second. And he is in there.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Ace, a runner at second with one away. Now the 2-1. On the ground to third. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. The relay throw, and he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play.
You talk about perfect execution right there. That took a great...
Stepping up is Ryan Mountcastle. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to... Next, here is Big Dog Ace. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
from the stretch. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Braves strand one. Next up is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
The 3-0. Line to the right side. And that's in there.
Base hit. Find the ball, round it.
And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
And that's save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Atlanta Braves led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
9 runners on base.
Saturday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, game 2 of this. And now here is Big Dog Ace. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit. Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Ace on at first, nobody out. He's running. Swinging a ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly, and he throws it away. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Striding forward now is the DH, Austin Riley. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250.
Come on,
Third out and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. And the next in is Johan Camargo. And the runner's coming home. And this is popped up near second base. Sanchez hauls it in, and now the runner at third doesn't. So now into the box is Big Dog Ace, who collected a base hit his first time up. From the belt, the ball one to start the at-bat. And it looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Three runs already home here. Now the 2-1.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
Boy, good job.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Come on, go hard,
Drive
you
to
score.
center
Go, make
field.
go hard.
And that's in there, base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
And he seems to be in a little bit of a funk as of late. Not sure if it's mechanical or psychological, but something is definitely off. Gave up 5 runs last time out and 5 more here. Not the kind of consistency you're looking for from a starting pitcher.
Here's the 0-1. Soft liner towards short.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
You talk about it being a game of...
So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace singled in his last at-bat. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line.
Come on, Dick,
And
go
this
hard.
is going to
Go
be
two,
extra
two.
bases here to kick off the 5th. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
He's
And a dive, but he's back. Ace leads off second with nobody out. Runner breaks for 3rd. Grounded to the right.
All right, you're good. Stay here,
Sanchez
stay here,
is
stay
up with it. Throw on
He's
the
out.
first in time, 1 away.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
The 2-1 home. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And this is taken in shy of the wall, but that should be plenty deep to score the run. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. 2 gone now in the Atlanta half of the 5th. And up next, the utility man, Johan Camargo. Now, fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Up next, Big Dog Ace. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach to AB.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Ozuna, base runner at first with 1 out. That evens it up, 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Pick up the ball.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that separates you.
We talk about he's having a good week in one night. Can you imagine 4 hits in one game? I'd say he's having a pretty good day.
Next batter is Jeimer Candelario. He grounded out last time up. Softly hit down to 3rd. Likely no shot at 2. There's 1 on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Braves led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Brad Keller earned his 9th win of the year. Keegan Aiken was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today it's the 3rd and final. Stepping in for the Braves, Big Dog Ace. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. And it's fouled away.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, boy, they are really in need of something to go their way as they come in losers of 9 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot.
Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace trying here to plate the tying run from second. Looking to minimize the damage here. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Popped high in the air.
Round hard, you're scoring.
There for it.
You're scoring.
And that's the third out. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Now one pitch, right here. Here we go.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
That counts.
And this is lined into right field, and he's aboard here with the leadoff single.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
This is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now batting, designated
To
hitter.
the plate now is the designated hitter. Austin Riley, a base knock to the outfield, could score the tying run from second. Bounce to first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Leading off the inning, it'll be Big Dog Ace. And they could use a spark from him here.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
That evens it up 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man. Yeah, there's got to be some weight lifted off a bunch of shoulders in that clubhouse tonight.
A rookie has a lot of expectations on them, and a lot of that comes from how they performed in the minors. You're Cliff Floyd, you know that. You know as well as anybody what you did in the minors. When you get to the show, it's meaningless.
Yeah, you can throw it in the trash. I'm telling you, it's just, you know what, you learn at the AAA level, but when you get to the big leagues, they're going to watch tape and exploit every weakness you have. And if you don't make the adjustment, nobody's going to feel sorry for you. I'll tell you that first and foremost. I had 4 homers my first year, and I thought, no way possible. But when you watch how pitchers pitch you consistently, it lets you know you made it, but you got to make some adjustments.
from the Peach State. Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup. Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Runners off for second. In there, now the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get it. Now it'll be Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. LeMahieu is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gio Urshela. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 0 for 4. And he is out at second. Caught stealing before the low. Next to dig in, Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So next to hit is Marcell Ozuna. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Runner goes for second. High in the air down the right field line.
Come on, you're scoring.
Gardner is there. And that's the 3rd out.
He just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
5-2 the final score tonight.
5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
Getting set for baseball under the lights just outside of Atlanta at Truist Park tonight. Next up, Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box from the stretch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball 1.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is Hicks. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And good for him. Big Dog Ace just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Looking up is Hicks. And that one is gone.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on.
Big Dog Ace stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. There's a drive out to left center field.
You got it, ground it.
Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
And No trouble for him as he makes the catch. Digging in now for the Yankees, Corey Kluber. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Next, it'll be Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Runners going. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. So next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Sanchez is there. 1 out.
This was an awfully quick series, and it ended in a split. I have a feeling these two teams could have played a 20-game series and would have ended tied. Two evenly.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career. A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Just outside the city of Atlanta, daytime baseball at the home of the Braves, Truist Park. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the San Francisco Giants and the Atlanta Braves. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Charlie Morton is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. Dan Plesac. So stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. And now the first pitch. Strike taken, the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So he swipes second successfully. The next at bat for Atlanta, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a hit.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over him.
Batting six, the left fielder, first down. Ozuna.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-1 home. There he goes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold it third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. At the plate now is Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Danny Dero, this Giants team, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, Dero? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Long run for the center fielder. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. Now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. High and deep to right center. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Yeah, you've heard the saying, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well, that was the case here. Bases loaded, facing the best power hitter in the lineup, and he showed why he is so feared.
Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Now here's the first offering. The 0-1 on its way. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and it's gone as they add still another.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare. And a
Big Dog Ace coming to the plate again as we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning. And now the first pitch. On a rope to the second baseman.
All right, it's time to check in on how the two-way experiment is going. He's primarily been playing in the field with the team, mixing in an occasional appearance on the mound. Our insider, John Paul Morosi, joins us now. And, JP, what's the vibe around the league about this young player?
Well, opposing scouts tell me that his best potential is still clearly as a position player. His production...
Your
Big Dog Ace will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Big Dog Ace.
And the pitch. Mookie Betts is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-2 once more.
Ball one.
And he fouls this one off. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Cody Bellinger comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Count now a ball and a strike.
Hey, one down right now.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Come on, guys.
On a line to shortstop. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. So the next to bat will be Max Muncy. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And there he goes towards second. This is low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey!
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to the plate, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
The batter will be Gavin Lux as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Muncy at second with 2 down. Fouled away.
Yes, Alex. Let's go.
Here comes another 0-2. Fouled off. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Only 1 in the inning here for the guys in blue. Last half of the 7th here, and the catcher Austin Barnes will dig into bat next. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Pitcher, Trevor.
Into the box, Trevor Bauer. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. So far this season, Bauer is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Got him. One gone now in the LA 7th, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First pitch on the way as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Next up for Los Angeles, Jacob Amaya. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
This one's down to third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Dodgers leave one, but they lead it by a margin of... Boston Riley will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
For Atlanta.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Los Angeles Dodgers came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Today, a matchup of a pair of first. Walker Buehler will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, you'll be in pretty good shape.
Batting second.
Next for the Dodgers, Jacob Amaya. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And no throw. In fact, he'll just hang on. Next to stand in is Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left hand. The batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Dero, Danny, this LA Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead.
Now at the plate is Big Dog Ace. Flew out last time up. First delivery to him. Hit sharply on the ground. To second for one. Over to Muncy, and they double him up. Ready now is Jacob Amaya. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Runs up and gets this one down. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Pitch, what spot?
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Now batting, third base.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
The left fielder, Christian Pache.
Challenge pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So here is Johan Camargo. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. The 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Betts. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 6-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with it.
Now into the box, Big Dog Ace. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non. Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finish the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
8-4 the final this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Max Fried earned his 9th win of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Well, the Santa Ana winds are kicking, leaving us nothing but clear skies over Dodger Stadium in L.A. Today, a matchup of a pair of first-place teams between the Atlanta Braves. Major League Baseball on the show. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Even though he's batting right-handed in this particular bat, this guy swings it from both sides of the plate. Numbers pretty much the same across the board. A terrific hitter, right-handed in this at-bat, but if you try to switch this guy around to the left side, he can do some damage also.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Come on, big guy.
Drilled to the left side. Throw gets him, 2 down. So now the pitcher, Julio Urias. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Digging in will be Edwin Rios. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lovett's on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw. Not going to get him as he swipes second. Striding in is Chris Taylor. Trying here to plate the tying run from second. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that. And now, Big Dog Ace. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Bats on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice. So here now is the pitcher, Julio Urias. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
And don't be self.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Stepping in, Big Dog Ace. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. And it's fouled away.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the number 74, Kenley.
Well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here notching the win on the first day of September. They're hoping that's a sign of good things to come.
On the cusp of the postseason, and you know it, Ken, the atmosphere changes as you get closer and you get closer. What are the telltale signs of its approach?
You know, fans start coming out. They start wearing the colors. You get to see more and more people at the ballpark. It just becomes a more livelier place. And I think that's, you know, when you come to a ballpark and there's 4,000 people and you come to the ballpark and there's 40,000 people, no matter what kind of day you had, you still want to go out there and perform. And I think when you have, like I said, 40,000 people, ooh, there's nothing like it.
Night Baseball from Coors Field in Denver. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Atlanta Braves and the Colorado Rockies. Major League Baseball. Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. And he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. Daza has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. In now for Colorado, Michael Toglia. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. And now in the box, Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Come on, big guy. Shoot up. Drive it right back up the box. Let's go. Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Again, he sends it out of play. Blackman, the runner at third. Freeman over at second. Acuna is over at first with 1 away. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Now to bat, Marcell Ozuna. He singled in his first AB. Here's the 3-2. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
On the bag.
1 run scores. And he's safe. And he's in safely at third. As on the play, 3 runs come across to score. Digging in will be Big Dog Ace. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Welker is under it. 1 away. So now here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
This one is launched. Look at this. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust.
ready to take his hacks again. Big Dog Ace blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches. Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Braves post road win number 40 on the year. Brad Keller gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Austin Gomber was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Friday night to you as we come your way from Coors Field in Denver tonight. Antonio Senzatella gets the start for Colorado in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. So Rockies. Next to hit, Big Dog Ace grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Runners off for second. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second, and there's out number 2. Now at the plate, here is Raimel Tapia. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Well, the offense has been... Stepping up is Big Dog Ace, singled in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Into the box, Big Dog Ace. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. He's set and the pitch.
The Braves have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a big time for that.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Raging back is Tapia. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 35.
Now a bunt attempt here.
Diaz.
Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful.
The final line score for our ballgame. For the victorious Rockies, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Saturday Night Baseball set to come your way from the... Next to hit is Big Dog Ace, and they're runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Go two!
Acuna rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Man, if I was on the mound, I would not let this guy hurt me. He's been tearing the cover off the ball the entire series, and he drives 2 more in right here.
He is definitely a man on a mission, and he's making a huge impact. McMahon fields it cleanly. They'll whip this one first in time, and that ends the end. 2 runs. Next up is Big Dog Ace. Stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once...
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be the speedy catcher, Big Dog Ace. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but...
Next, here is Big Dog Ace. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. 3 runs already home here. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
It's a pitch to drive. Let's go, Big Dog.
Soft liner out toward left center, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now a 9-2 ball game.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
High and deep to center field. Ray J back is Tapia, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the nearly back. So now into the box is Big Dog Ace. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And now the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Yeah, and you've got to feel really sorry for the pitcher. He was up against the ropes, bases loaded, with a power hitter at the plate. The best thing he could do in that situation. Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
15-3, the final score. The Atlanta Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball for you on a fine Sunday afternoon from Coors Field in Denver. So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Desmond is camped under this one, and that's out number 2. stepping in for the Braves, Big Dog Ace. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Scooped up.
Oh, move it!
To first in time, one gone here in the fourth. And now here is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. Not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this time.
Big Dog Ace will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a two-run home run that really got his guys going. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Gone all the way into the upper deck.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning, but they're going to be able to. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one.
Jenny, we followed him all the way through the minors, and now it's his chance to sink or swim in the show. Now, you know better than anyone what it takes to succeed as a two-way player at the highest levels of the sport. What are we looking for from him?
He's going to have to be more committed than he's ever been. If it was hard to get to this point, it's going to be even harder to be able to execute it here on the big stage. I think he has all the tools. It's just a matter of if he can maintain the mindset and the organization believes in him and gives him the opportunity that he needs.
And to stay hot and productive at the top level of the game is something very few players can do.
It's tough to stay there. It's one thing to get there, but another thing to be able to have success. It's a daily grind, and there's a lot of pressure there. There's a lot of pressure. All eyes are on you. There's a lot of money at stake, and you know that the leash is very short, especially for the rookies, the newcomers up there, and especially on top of that, if you're a two-way player.
From Cobb County, Georgia, we're live inside Truist Park. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Washington Nationals and the Atlanta Braves. With Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and today we've got a... Now at the plate, Big Dog Ace. He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month. In the National League. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Left fielder looking up, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things...
So now the pitcher, Max Scherzer. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. So stepping in is Max Scherzer, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up. Up next, Big Dog Ace. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. From the belt, the pitch ripped down the first bench line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it is. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
And it's fouled away. Runners at the corners, 2 men out.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Big Dog Ace will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. We'll flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman, and they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Hit hard to the right side. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. He's running. Throws this one in the air out to left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now it'll be Jeimer Candelario, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Runner goes for second. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So it's no runs on a hit, no air. It's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ballgame. Braves jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Drew Smiley earns the victory out of the bullpen. Now from Truist Park, just about set for baseball from Cobb County, Georgia. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Miami Marlins and the Atlanta Braves. Miami have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Charlie Morton is ready to go as he'll be on the mound. Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Now the first pitch. Out into right center. Well hit. Look two. And the run will score as the Braves strike first to lead it 1-0. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department. But he'll need to cut it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance of claiming that coveted batting title. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
So frustrating, Biro. You make a good pitch and you get these guys.
So next to hit is Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB now. High in the air into shallow left center.
Come on.
Sierra is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Braves. Up next from Miami, Miguel Rojas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Throw down to second.
0-1.
And he watch as one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Lifted in the air out to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Aguilar, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. He's set. Here it comes. To the left side, but it's well foul. From the belt, the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line drive, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, there's another base hit.
Next up, big dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Hard hit ball to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Ace stands at first with 1 out. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Anderson camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Charlie Blackmon.
Runners on the move for second. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw over to Aguilar at first. Will take care of him to end the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. At the plate now is Big Dog Ace. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Hit down the line at first. And this is going to get past him at first. That's a fair ball.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
The 7th fielder.
And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Ronald Acuna. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit. A little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
Cooper is there, and he'll bring this one in. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a look over first, and the runner back safely. Ace leads off first with 1 away. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Next, it'll be Charlie Blackmon. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Blackmon.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Birdie takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. The next batter is Jeimer Candelario.
Third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
And now the runner's trying for third. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. 1 left for Atlanta. 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. Atlanta jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Charlie Morton picks up his slap. Cobb County, Georgia. Striding in for the Rockies, Colton Welker, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. So next to bat will be Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies' starting play here tonight. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Tapia is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to dig in, Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last debut. First pitch on its way. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll...
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone!
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he...
Ready to take his hacks again. Big Dog Ace blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Gone!
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pitching for Colorado, number 16.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And next to bat, it'll be Chris Owings. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Big Dog Ace gets another chance at the plate here as we look back at both of his home runs in this one. The second coming back in the 7th. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is Tapia, and this one is gone. A home run.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home? Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
8-5 tonight. Colorado get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Antonio Russ.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny Oracle Park in San Francisco. Today, the opener of this, Johnny Cueto gets the start for San Francisco. And now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. First pitch of the AB on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Basabe will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and into bat next it'll be Alex Dickerson. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. Next to bat for Atlanta, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Let's go.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field.
another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over.
Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
0-1.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, come on, Big Dog. Get your pitch.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall, into the bleachers, and gone.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Big Dog Ace stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. A ball and no strikes. 1-0 pitch on the way. Right side. He's got it. The second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Braves get a couple of hits here in plate 1. 7-1 the final today. The Braves with their 80th win to pace the division. Max Fried earns his 12th victory in the ball.
Guys, until he starts doing something that we can write home about.
Live inside Chase Field. Caleb Smith will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out.
So the next to bat will be Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. First pitch of the AB now. Skied into straightaway right. Calhoun has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. Next to stand in is Big Dog Ace. He hit a sac fly earlier. And he fouls this one off.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1. Ball, that's off the plate.
It's one thing to get hit around. But it's far worse when you're getting yourself in trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh, he smoked that one, baby. Nice job.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about to double digits, so
swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Gone!
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday.
Ready now is Big Dog Ace. 2 men on. On 2 away here in the 4th. First pitch on the way. Fouled away. Albies at second. Acuna at first. 2 out in the inning. Dribbled down the third baseline.
All right, come on now. One time. Let's fly.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. In the air, down the line in left.
Go, 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 go!
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Now with the plate is Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last debut. First pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground is short. Ahmed has it.
Get up!
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. So here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed bat. Box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Hey,
1-1.
Right now, kid.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded
Come on, get here, get here.
The first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short. Left for Atlanta.
Yeah, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
8-1 is the final tonight. The Atlanta Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Big Dog Ace gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. As Dribble Cabrera is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind, no balls and 2 strikes. 3 runs already home here. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and a long run, but he's there to track it down. 3 runs on. Now into the box, David Peralta, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the second strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. What happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Now here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So here's Eduardo Escobar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the first pitch.
Escobar.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, we got 2.
Fouled off. 7 runs, just 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And this is swung on and missed. Might have even been a foul tip that's held on to, but either way, the side is retired. Diamondbacks down in order, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Marcell Ozuna will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 20, Marcell Ozuna.
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The D-backs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Madison Bumgarner hangs win number 11 on his line, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Now from Chase Field in the capital city. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. And now the first pitch. This is on the ground over the first.
Get him.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Digging in next, Big Dog Ace. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Popped him up. Ahmed backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And now, Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2 balls and no strikes. This year against right-handed pitching, Ace is hitting over 400. Doesn't matter if you're talking about a series of games or a whole career. That's an impressive figure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Popped up. Ahmed waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Striding in is Big Dog Ace. As the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy loves hitting right-handed against left-handed pitchers.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
Now
the batter will be Christian Pache. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So here's Johan Camargo. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the...
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. So it's no run. Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Hey, need you right here. Need you. Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't. Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
Sports psychology has really exploded as an industry over the last couple decades, but for baseball, the mental side of the game has been discussed for almost a century, maybe longer.
No, listen, it's the ultimate individual team sport, right? It's golf. At the end of the day, you're on an island, and that guy on the mound's on an island. It's a one-on-one. It's a one-on-one wrestling match, right? No one can help you, mommy, daddy.
The weekend is on deck, and so is nighttime baseball from Petco Park in San Diego's Gaslamp District. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. Dinelson Lamet gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Their ball club is going to have to keep.
And stepping in, Big Dog Ace took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. From the stretch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Stepping back for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So a bit of a rocky start there. And now in the box, Big Dog Ace. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 50th pitch of the game on its way. This is popped up. Caratini shading to his right. And that retires the side. Down in order go the Braves. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Digging in will be Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Acuna, base runner at first with one out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-2.
Good rip on it, huh?
This is on the ground over to first. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not going to get him as he swipes second.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders. From the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, they absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. San Diego jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dinelson Lamet hangs win number 11 on his line. Brad Keller couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss.
One error, they left 9 men on base.
Saturday Night Baseball downtown at Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. Now to bat, Big Dog Ace. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Profar is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down. So now here is Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year. As the Braves get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September.
Stepping up is Big Dog Ace. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
3-2 pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Now at the plate here is Jeimer Candelario. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This one's down to third. Taken in
right here on the back.
Second for one. Over to Hosmer. A double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. Clearly fired up to... Next to hit, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long.
O'Grady will settle under into major play for the first out. Will have to head back to first.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Padres rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Paddock picks up his team-leading 13th win. Mike Soroka pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The Padres thank you.
A fine Sunday afternoon for baseball at Petco Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series. Blake Snell starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Digging in now for San Diego, Tucupita Marcano. 1-1 home. Fans off and running. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Into the box. Big Dog Ace flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Down and away, ball one.
1-0.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A solo shot down the line in right, number 17 for him on the season, and it's given the Braves a 3-1 lead.
I know how. Hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch.
Next to hit is Fernando Tatis Jr. Struck out in his first at-bat. Tried to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Next up is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Make the turn, find the ball, make the turn.
And that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. Pretty average results, 4 for 15. He's taken him deep once. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Get a couple of hits here in plate one. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off. So now into the box is Big Dog Ace, singled in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Hey, let it rip one time.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace grounded out in his last at-bat. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Hot shot towards the hole. And a base hit. So the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Marcano is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Marcell Ozuna, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw. Profar applies the tag. He is out at second base.
That was a great throw from a guy that's not necessarily known for his catch and throw abilities. He had a huge lead over. You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on
JP, obviously this kid is going to want to remain a two-way player, but the temptation throughout baseball history is to convert these guys to hitters, just like what we saw with Babe Ruth back in the day. So what does he have to do to remain a two-way player?
Let's not change a thing. Clearly, he can find a way to keep both his swing and his pitching style and effectiveness both in line. And sometimes, if you remove one, maybe the athlete then becomes a little bit out of balance. He enjoys both. And perhaps from a standpoint of the mental approach to things, it actually helps him not get too wrapped up in one discipline or the other. Hey, if you had a tough day at the plate, 0 for 4, 0 for 5, the next day you're on the mound helping your team that way. If anything, if you have the athleticism to handle this, it may actually help your mental approach in both sides of the game.
That's our insider, John Paul Morosi, with the latest. JP, thanks.
is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Next, here is Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Racing back to center fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. His prior history versus this arm. He's got 5 base hits in 24 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Scott Kingery. He bounced out last time up. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing.
And now here is Big Dog Ace. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And that's the second out. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner.
Big Dog Ace will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Swing and a liner. But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every...
So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen. Harper running from first. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Stepping in for the Braves, Big Dog Ace. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center.
Round it.
Round first, digging for 2. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Runner goes for third. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Next batter is Jeimer Candelario, trying here to plate the tying run from second. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in right. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
Getting set for baseball under the lights just outside of Atlanta at Truist Park. We've got him. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Strike called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Batting fifth.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
off there, John. Inside it right here.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch.
So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hard hit ball to second. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 5-1 contest.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Roll. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in.
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now at the plate, Big Dog Ace. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Popped him up. Real Muto will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So up next, Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Roll, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one. Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. Philadelphia led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Left 9 runners on base.
Now from the Peach State, we're just about set for evening baseball. Now it'll be Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, D-Roll, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace. He singled first time up. And this will be fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Ace is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of them.
Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace. A hit in 2 tries so far. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Find it.
So the 2-out hit keeps things alive for Marcell Ozuna.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ace is off of first with 2 away. There goes the runner. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Braves. So next to hit is Big Dog Ace, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
The 0-1.
Nope.
Line drive to center field.
Come on, dig.
Able to track it down for the third out. So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th.
With the season's outcome coming down to a final series, a manager chooses his words carefully.
MLB's coverage of baseball on the show brings us to the home of the Braves. Max Fried, the southpaw out of the goal. Ball four, take the minute. At the plate now is Big Dog Ace, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in, and he'll dive back in. Now the first pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Arozarena is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. J.D. Davis the next to bat. In his career against this pitcher, he's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. He is not close as he's in there. Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace.
He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League.
No balls and 1 strike. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. And there's 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay 1 down. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Next up, Big Dog Ace grounded out in his last at-bat.
Big Dog
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take it.
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Next, it'll be Big Dog Ace as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Move it. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Well, that's win number 90 on the season for them so far, and they've been...
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go.
Case, you always say it, playoff baseball is an animal. Ken, take me there. Walking through the tunnel, your first postseason experience. What's that like?
Ooh, there's nothing like it. You know, when you come out there and there's not an empty seat in the stadium and people are cheering you on, you know, and unless you're the road team, then you got 40,000 people booing you. And, you know, that ain't bad either. You know, I like that part too. You know, I grew up where my dad said, you want to make 40,000 people boo you. Because if they boo you, they respect you. They just wish you was on their team. So when playoffs come around, it's exciting. You know, I've had a small opportunity to play in 3, so I know what that means. And, you know, it ain't given to you. It ain't owed to you. But when you're in there, it's nothing like it.
If they boo you, you're doing something right.
A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
Mike Soroka gets the call to pitch here on opening day. Next to dig in, Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Good job.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, his career line against Gerrit Cole. He's a .333 hitter. He also has 1 home run. On the ground to the left side. LeMahieu gets to it from deep in the hole. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So next to bat will be Austin Riley. And their runners at the corners now. Here now the 2-2. Now the runner breaks for the plate. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. So now the pitcher, Gerrit Cole. This is a textbook sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. The next to bat for Atlanta, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. One away now. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern, but... So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Ready with the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself. Ready now is Big Dog Ace, who bounced out last time up. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one is gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo.
Big Dog Ace will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Hey, get your pitch right here.
Ready with the 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Hey, let her rip one time.
1-1 the pitch. Freeman on second. Acuna on at first with 2 down. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
2-2. Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Come on, baby. See you driving.
Here's the 2-2. Line drive to center field.
Go hard, score. You got it.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. Couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. More opening day baseball.
Nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season. It certainly won't be his last.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Braves hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
From the new home of the Braves, MLB Network welcomes you. Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. In his career versus this pitcher, he's 0 for 7. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time. So 1 out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. It's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play. But now there are 2 outs, so that makes getting that run home from third a lot more difficult. That's the risk you take.
Now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. 1-0. Fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel.
You're scoring.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
Runner's on his way to third. Hard hit ball to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on to the second now. 1 out, runner at first, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. From the stretch. In there, now the throw. Well behind the play, that's an easy stolen base. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Big Dog Ace.
If you look at their win percentage.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Luis Severino. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. Next to stand in is Big Dog Ace. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
The 1-0 home. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. And that misses 2-1.
Hey, every ball club has that.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Mayhew's got it. There's 1 on to first. Not in time. He just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So the next to bat will be Marcell Ozuna. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
You know the defense wants that play back. They had him totally picked off when he took off early, but they just couldn't finish him off. We'll see if that comes back to bite him here.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 7-2. So here is Big Dog Ace as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb. Hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches. And this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak. This was a fun game to watch all the way around. There was lots of action, 12 total runs scored on the board, and a pretty close finish to boot.
7-5 tonight's final. New York took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Luis Severino gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Max Fried permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort.
No errors. They left 20 runners on base.
And welcome back into the MLB pregame show as we get you set for exciting action here this afternoon. Coming up in a matter of moments is first pitch, but first... It's time for Ian Anderson, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year. We'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Big Dog Ace stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ace, just a 19-year-old. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal.
I know this ain't a ton of job security, but it's certainly better than a 1-year deal. A 2 to 3-year deal puts yourself in a position where you can really invest in this team.
Now at the plate is Big Dog Ace, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
1-1. Soft liner toward first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball.
Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
Payoff pitch on its way. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and that'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer to their opponent on the mound so far.
First pitch on its way. Hit down the third baseline. And a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Albies scoops it up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Digging in now for the Yankees, Clint Frazier has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. No runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in next, DJ LeMahieu.
Hey, we got 2 down. Let's go.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. And this is lined hard to deep left. Ozuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees nothing. Austin Hayes is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. First offering on its way. Popped up, and this is going to be a foul ball. 2-0 finish today. The Atlanta exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves. Here's Corey Seager. He had a homer in the yesterday afternoon. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Now to the plate, Big Dog Ace, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reynolds calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Striding in is Big Dog Ace. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 0-1. 1-1.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner. Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Roll. You go into a pitcher's meeting and they'll make you fully aware he's hot.
Oh, he has some trouble with it.
You could see that this wasn't that difficult to play as it headed up the middle, but it might have taken a funny hop there. He couldn't make the play on it.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Runner breaks for third. This is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So the error winds up not costing him as they leave the bases loaded. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, 0-0. We'll stand in again as we flash you. First delivery to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. No errors so far for Atlanta.
Drive the stick. Here we go, man.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
To the pitcher.
Hey, square one up. What's up?
There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 2-1 home. Grounded up the first baseline. Right to him. The second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Well, no surprise that he's able to close the deal here. That's career save number 150. And in today's game, where the closer job is seemingly always up for grabs, that's pretty impressive.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. From Cobb County, Georgia, we welcome you to baseball. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Big Dog Ace.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now here's the first offering. Trying to work that. Slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well.
Oh, hold on. What a stop. He's out. Well, let's get another look at that diving play on Show Track. Obviously a great job just to get the glove on it, and perhaps just as impressive was the throw. And stepping in, Big Dog Ace. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey. Let it fly, baby.
He's set, and the pitch. Shot toward right center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Reynolds is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher, JT Brubaker. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Walters gets his lead at first, nobody out. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only plays to first, so does his job. Full sacrifice. And now in the box, Big Dog Ace. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen.
Moonshot, folks. A long home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going, and this lead swells to 7-0.
2 home runs in 3 days? I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
ready to take his axe again. Big Dog Ace blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here. Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing sharp. It's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping up is Big Dog Ace. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swanson at third. Freeman over at second. Acuna at first. 2 out in the inning. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle and in for
Round
a
it
base
hard,
hit.
round it hard.
1 run is scored. Throw won't get him.
I thought this was getting ugly when they scored double digits in runs, but they tack on a couple more here to make it an even dozen. You're going to win about 99% of the games when you score 12 runs. Simple as that.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here.
Matty, this guy is certainly walking to the plate with confidence. His slugging percentage is going through the roof.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now to bat, Big Dog Ace, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Davis has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Hey, come on, Big Dog. Get the pitch.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And gone. An absolute bomb. And we've seen 4-round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those games where, well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that. It's
Jenny Finch, you weren't just a star on the softball diamond, but you are also the wife of a former major leaguer. What is it like to be part of the family of a major league rookie?
You're out there with them. You know, it takes a village. It truly does. And you're riding every level, every long bus trip. You know, you've been...
First opened back in 2012. We're live inside the cavernous Lone Depot Park in Miami. It's the home opener of this new season between the Atlanta Braves and... So now here is Big Dog Ace looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. As a look now. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And it's gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. 6th home run on the season for him as the Braves have opened up a 3-0 lead.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday.
Next to hit, Big Dog Ace. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard on the ground at first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Man, smoke that thing. Got a boy.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up big-time RBI man Marcell Ozuna. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out, the throw, and they still don't get him as he's in safely at second with a stolen base. Into the box, Marcell Ozuna. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is safe at the plate. It's now a 4-0 game.
Well, he was hoping that this out.
Now at the plate here is Big Dog Ace. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. As a look, now the pitch. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Big Dog Ace will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot at him off and running right out of the gate. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. It bangs against the giant cement pole and gone. A solo shot down the line in right. His second home run of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear?
Big Dog Ace gets another chance at the plate here as we look back at both of his home runs in this one. The second coming back in the 7th. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, talk about having a day. It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Braves hosted. blocks from the Capitol building. Jimmy Nelson gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Big Dog Ace as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Turner has a play. He's got it one away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might.
One away now. Washington third, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort there. And now for Washington, Starlin Castro. Looking to minimize the damage here. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about this.
Next up is Big Dog Ace. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy with that one.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Line hard, deep into left. Soto is there, and he has it for the out. So now into the box is Austin Riley. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2 gone now in the Braves' half of the fourth. And in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Runner goes. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Come on!
No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Braves will settle for just the 1. On now to the bottom half of inning. So now to the plate, Big Dog Ace. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. From the stretch. Line drive to left. Soto has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Next to hit is Big Dog Ace, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then...
And the catcher grabs it to retire. 7-1, the final score in tonight. Washington jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jimmy Nelson earns his first win of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Afternoon baseball now from the banks of the... Patrick Corbin, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split in the 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series.
The 1-1.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Swinging hot bat, huh? Let her rip. Here we go.
Well, he squares up the slider that time, and it's into left center for a base hit.
Pick up the ball.
And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Roll, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Next, here is Marcell Ozuna. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Throw over to the bag. And he'll get back in safely. Now he'll step off. Acuna at second, Ace on at first with 2 down. He's running. A curveball hit right back at him.
Down.
And he'll flip it to the first, and with it, that ends the inning. Braves will settle for just the 1. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Braves lead it. And now here is Dylan Thomas.
The right fielder, Dylan Thomas.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And the runner back. First offering on its way. A ball and no strikes. Guys, one of D-Row's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
3-0 now.
That's inside.
There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And he is in there.
Man, he's an absolute train wreck.
So stepping in is Big Dog Ace. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 0-1 on its way. Line towards center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Stand up, stand up.
And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they can certainly roll too.
Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. stepping in for the Braves. Big Dog Ace singled in his last at-bat. First offering. Now a chopper to first. Might only get one. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. And a step off.
Hey, grab your seat, Big Dog. Here we go.
Scherzer comes set. Here he comes 0-1. A bouncer to the left side.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Slips it to Castro for one. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the... Now it'll be Big Dog Ace. And their runners at the corners now. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
This one's flared out toward left. Turner is there, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the throw will get Castro at first as he can't quite beat it out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in
Top players become great players by continuing to think of themselves as developing players.
Big Dog Ace is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Now here's the pitch. Austin Nola is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And a hot shot toward third. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. 0-1 count and the pitch.
0-2.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Digging in now for San Diego, Eric Hosmer.
And you may notice the usual closer is not in the game here with the save opportunity on the table.
Yeah, he's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before the game by the skipper he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. San Diego down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. This one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Braves scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Jordan Montgomery notches.
You hear the term, he's a thrower, not a pitcher. A lot of guys in the minor leagues, they're throwers. It takes a pitcher to succeed at the major league level and adjust to the league's adjustments as they get a book on you.
That's a great point. It's all about pitch sequencing and pitch selection. You cannot be too predictable on the mound when you're a major league pitcher. The major league hitters will find you out. They will know exactly what approach to take against you if you are too predictable. Being able to vary the pitches that you use even within a game. Maybe the first time around you're going with the changeup, second time around you're going to the breaking ball, or vice versa. Keep them guessing. Major league hitters are too smart. They are too good. You have to continually stay one step ahead, move the pitch up from the hitting zone, below the hitting zone, in and out, arm side, glove side. That's the key to success at the next level.
Or else major league hitters will reach into your body and pull your soul out.
Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the San Diego Padres and the Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Brad Keller is on the mound for Game 2. Stepping in next, Big Dog Ace, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. First pitch coming, here it is. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. So runners at first and second here with one away, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Cronenworth is under it. 2 gone. Next, it'll be Marcell Ozuna, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Ready with the payoff pitch. This one's down to third. Machado has it.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
The first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. Up next, Big Dog Ace. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And in steps Manny Machado.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
The 1-1. Late square, and this is popped up, but this will get fouled. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's a nice play to react, and they take care of it.
At the plate now is Big Dog Ace. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, let her in, let her in.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So with 1 gone in the inning, you take a look there at the current National League Western Division standings as you see. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings up Austin Nola. Now the 1-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky, but hey.
Stepping in once again is Big Dog Ace. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the 9th, it's a big deal. Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretch is going to be 5. They're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Braves took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Cobb County, Georgia. We're live inside Truist Park. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the San Diego Padres and the Atlanta Braves. The Braves have now won 5. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Kyle Schwarber. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. So next to hit is Big Dog Ace. And now the Braves look to put more across the plate in this opening frame. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Very weakly on the ground. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Just hung in there on that one. Swanson stands at second with no outs. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Really good. Striding in is Joe Musgrove. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Next up, Big Dog Ace. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch on the way. Popped him up.
Come on, dig, go hard, go hard,
moving to his left. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Braves will settle for just the... Next, it'll be Austin Nova. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not.
Now to the plate, here is Big Dog Ace. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. This is where... Here's a fly ball. Well hit. Myers going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Snap throw from the catcher.
Here we go, fellas, let's go.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Again down to second. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to dig in, Manny Machado. It was a base hit last time up. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring.
The catcher, Big Dog.
First pitch of the AB now. Big Dog Ace stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Oh, and he can't come up with it. One there.
He's safe.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Austin Riley. He flew out in his last AB. Towards second, and this is taken for the out. 10-6, the final score in this game. it.